Good evening. Tonight's match is just about to get underway. Phil Booking will be watching it with me.
Hello, Peter. It's a pleasure to be here at this stadium. Let's see things get underway.
Everyone here, the managers, players and supporters have been eagerly awaiting the group stage first match, in which both teams will be looking to kickstart their competition. Will we see them begin their campaign with a win? Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Here's Gallas. Cesc Fabregas.
Well, the cross wasn't bad, but some quick reactions from the defender sent it out for a corner.
Knocks it to the near post. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. And Gilberto Silva. Henry. Wins the ball. Great defending. Here's Adriano. Here's Ibrahimovic. Well maintained there. He's on the rampage.
That's blue.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Lienberg. Here's Torre. Gallas. Gilberto Silva. And Rosicki. Henry. Gets it. And he's having a pop. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. Oh, great defending there. Here's Javier Zanetti. And Javier Zanetti. "15 minutes gone. Here's Ibrahimovic. And Samuel. Cordoba. And Vieira. Javier Zanetti. There's not a lot of support. They could open the score with a good cross here. They're in a good position down the right. Can he find the target? Here's Rosicki. Rosicki. Well worked to win the ball. They're moving well down the right-hand side. It's a decent ball in. Sturdy defence here. Samuel. Cambiasso. Here's Grosso. Dejan Stankovic. Here's Adriano. On the ball here. Henry. Here's Ljungberg. 15 minutes left of the first half.
A solid defensive play there, cutting out that pass and clearing it well.
Vieira. Straight through the defence. Here's the cross. It really is a poorly timed challenge.
That was an awful pass.
Cesc Fabregas. Caught offside, absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. That was an obvious foul. Gilberto Silva. Cesc Fabregas. Chance to cross. He crosses it in. Cesc Fabregas. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Here's Adriano. The ref sees nothing wrong, so on we go. And Figo. Cambiasso. Here's Vieira. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Does well to keep the ball. Senderos. And Torre. Surely this has to be just about the last kick of the game here. Collects the ball nicely. In the penalty area. Is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball, so I'm surprised that they've managed to keep the game level so far.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time talks. See how the players respond now. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Eboué. And Torre. Lienberg. Gallas. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Cesc Fabregas. Henry. Can be very hard to shake off the ball. The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick. And Adriano. That was careless. Possession lost there. Great work to win the ball. He's on the rampage. They're moving well down the left-hand side. A chance here. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Rosicki. Here's Lienberg. And Ibrahimovic. He's carrying the ball forward. He's looking for the target. The defence has done well so far. Figo. 15 minutes into the second half. Gilberto Silva and Rosicki. Stop the attack well. Dejan Stankovic. Breaking through. And Grosso. Win the ball back. Well worked to win possession. Will there be a goal here?
Attackers have to follow up at every opportunity, and I think they missed out there.
It's into the middle. Henry. Here's Gallas. Gilberto Silva. Ball held on to there. Cesc Fabregas. And Rosicki. The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
Well, it's always worth trying the shot, even from there. Just better luck next time, I suppose.
Still have the ball. Rosicki. Here's Gilberto Silva. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Gilberto Silva. He continues his run down the right. And Rosicki. He had to get there and he did. Ibrahimovic. That one is intercepted. And Lienberg. Here's Rosicki. Gilberto Silva!
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. And Javier Zanetti. That is sloppy play. Rosicki. Gallas. Seagull. And Gallas. 5 minutes plus stoppage time is all that remains now for either side to score the game's first goal. And who knows, maybe the winner. He may whip the cross in. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Javier Zanetti. Turns defence into attack there. Here's Samuel. He cleared. Only 1 minute to be added on. Oh, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in, but in the end no one could come up with a winner. We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides' performance was fairly poor. They're both going to have to have a...
Big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A great atmosphere here. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Reads it well. Pirlo. And Kaladze. Serginho. Kaká. And Seedorf. They're still on the attack here. Here's Cafu. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. He crosses it in. And he belts it. The keeper deals with it. Gary Neville. Spreads the play to the other wing. Giggs. Scholes. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Clearance picked up, might have a dig from here. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Can he create something? Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. And Seedorf. And he takes the return. Here's Pirlo. Wonderfully won there. Stopped him illegally there. Here's Gilardino. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Brown. Rooney. Here's Rooney. Evra. The danger passes with a timely deflection. It is a corner though. It's into the middle. Off target. He sent it wide of the left post. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Here's Evra. Gary Neville. A minimum of 3 extra minutes to be played. The right-hand channel is an option.
A good cross should set something up.
They've won another corner. Drives it to the middle. It's come off the bar. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. How did you see that half, Trevor?
I think maybe we'll see a change of tactics by the manager in the second half. You can't have that much possession and not make it pay.
The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. Win the ball back. Nesta, Pirlo, and Kaká.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Here's Scholes. Through to the flank. Sturdy defence here. Snuffed out the danger. Filippo Inzaghi. Don't give it away there. Filippo Inzaghi. Pass through. Into the danger area. Into the gloves of the keeper. Here's Seedorf. Looking around for support. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Pirlo. This could be dangerous down the left. Safely into the keeper's gloves. And Giggs. Breaking through. Scholes. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Here's Seedorf. Rooney. And they still have possession here. Well found by his teammate. Here comes the shot. The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
The ball still with them here. He's looking for the target. Sado. Here's Gattuso. Deliberate foul. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. And Ferdinand. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's attacking the right-hand side of the area. There'll be 1 extra minute for stoppages. Chapped it nicely. There's the final whistle. The game ends in a draw, but the supporters won't be too disappointed. There was plenty of passion, plenty of intensity on display here. It really was an entertaining game, Trevor.
Oh yes, but it was a great game. Very entertaining with a lot of scoring chance.
The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Get the ball back. Yepes. Pancrate. Down the left flank. Rotin. Got caught on the ball there. Here's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. "15 minutes into the first half. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Xabi. Down the middle. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. He may whip the cross in. Finds his teammate. Oh, you have to keep your head down on shots like that. That's way, way over.
Well, at least they've had an attempt on goal. Let's hope we see some more of that. And Mendy.
Down the right flank. 15 minutes left of the first half. Stopped him illegally, free kick. He could be booked here. Well, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Gets it. Hung onto the ball in a good position. He'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Eto'o. Here's Marquez. Julio. Messi. Brought an end to the attack. And Mendy. Mendy. Rosenau. And Mendy. Here's Yepes. Ronaldinho. Slices open the defence. Stop the attack well. Pancrato. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top.
We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Can he test the keeper? A mistimed lunge there gives away a free kick.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
It's hit the bar. Astonishing goal. Their runner. Just after the break. A great effort. Well, did you see the manager on the bench celebrating like he won the lottery when that went in? It's a matter of how much winning this game means to him. They've taken the lead. How do you see the game developing from here on then, Trevor?
Well, from a fan's point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back, content with things as they stand.
He has quick feet. Ronaldinho! Here's Mendy. Pierre-Alain Frau. Does well to keep the ball. Far too casual there. Ball stolen. Here's Zambrotta. Down the right. He's carried the ball forward. Here comes the cross. Pierre-Alain Frau. All given away there. A good ball in could give them another goal here. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Eto'o.
That's picked up by the keeper.
Aman. Move the ball well from one side to the other. Rosenau. Here's Mendy. Down the right flank. Deco. Here's Marquez. Messi. Here's Puyol. And Edmilson. Stopped him illegally there. Each team will bring on a substitute here. This is a substitution, surely, that underlines their intentions just to defend this lead. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Mendy. One goal is all there is in it between these two sides, and the clock shows 5 minutes to go in the match. Here's Mendy. Edouard Cissé. Wonderful defending there. There's the whistle. They've kicked off the league phase in perfect fashion. The first half was a bit disappointing, but the game did come to life a bit, didn't it, in the second half?
Oh, definitely, Peter. The goal improved the quality of the game, but that first half did drag on a bit, didn't it?
And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor. We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Raul Bravo. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Looking around for support. Mahamoude Diarra. And Fabio Cannavaro. Michel Salgado. And Emerson. Finds his man. Here's another cross. Demichelis. Samuel. Win possession here. Here's Cassano. Good individual effort, but he needs to pass it now. It's clear. And Van Nistelrooy. Fabio Cannavaro. Pressure on the defence now. There's not a lot of support. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. go behind for a goal kick. "15 minutes left of the first half. Wonderfully won there. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Raul Bravo. Mahmoud Diarra. And Raul. Here's Roberto Carlos. Raul Bravo. He intercepts. Keep possession. Here's Mackay. What a through ball. They're moving well down the left-hand side. It's played into the danger zone. What a finish! That puts them in front. Just before half-time. It's a tremendous header. So the goal has pleased a huge number of fans in the stadium. Just listen to them. He's such a tall lad, he has a real advantage in the aerial battle.
Not many players can beat him in the air. This is how the first goal was conceded then.
They're now a goal down. What do you think they can do to pull things around, Trevor?
I think it's important they get back in the game as quickly as possible. They might want to think about changing things around a bit though.
Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Michel Salgado. Emerson. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Kept possession well on the attack here. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. Doesn't seem as if they are really into their stride yet, Trevor.
Not quite, Peter. They're trying hard, but they just can't seem to find their rhythm. Let's hope the break helps.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. managers' half-time talks had the desired effect. They've switched sides for the second half. Play pushes forward then. This could be the chance to equalise. Ball one, good defending there. Raul! The keeper comes and takes the ball. Here's Schweinsteiger. Intercepted. Here's Emerson. Mahmoud Diarra. He's off on the long run. Fabio Cannavaro. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision. It is a free kick. That is sloppy play. 15 minutes into the second half. Here's Demichelis. Lucio. Demichelis. And Beckham. Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Michel Salgado. And Cassano. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Chance to cross. A corner kick given. It's sailing across the face of goal. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. And Sagnol. Almost 75 minutes have gone. They win possession. They're defending well, very well indeed. Roberto Carlos. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? Both managers making a substitution here. The clock shows little time remaining and the manager is going to bring on a striker in the hope that it can just pep things up for them and produce a goal or two. That's a disappointing effort on goal. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
And Pizarro. That one is intercepted. Only the one goal down here then, with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser? Only 1 minute to be added on. And Demichelis. Deisler. And Sagnol. Down the right-hand channel. Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
They'll do anything to keep it out at this crucial time of the game.
Can they convert this? Van Bommel. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. They've kicked off the league phase in perfect fashion. They've managed to hang on to that one-goal lead since the first half, Trevor.
Yes, they had to hold off quite a spirited fight back, but in the end, their defence did a superb job.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Trevor.
You're welcome.
contest, sure to please football fans worldwide.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Free kick awarded. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Henry. Here's Ljungberg.
Breaking through.
And Gallas. Gilberto Silva. To the man in space. Here's real danger.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Here's Torre. Ljungberg. Good work to keep the ball. Cesc Fabregas. Eboué. Good pass. Needs to find the target here.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
Gallas.
Threads it through perfectly.
Here comes the shot. It's gone out, but it came off the defender. It's into the middle. Minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Here's Kaká. Great work to win the ball. Gilberto Silva. Wins the ball, great defending. Went in and won the ball too. Win possession here. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Gallas. Slides a neat ball through. Henry. And Gallas. Henry! Tied it up by the keeper. First half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Actually, their passing is letting them down a bit. And so
they kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. They've switched sides for the second half. Gallas. Here's Gallas.
the keeper found a way out of trouble there.
Serginho, almost unstoppable when he hits top gear. He's looking for support. Wonderful defending there. Cesc Fabregas. Rosicki. That's tidy footwork. Eboué finds his man. He lifts it into the box. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Back to the keeper. Eboué. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. And Seedorf chaps it neatly. Get a throw in a good area, looking for support now. Gets another throw in a dangerous situation. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Clearance seized on, looks for a gap. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. They can swing it in from the right wing. That's an angled cross. Won't worry the keeper, it's way off to the right. In the hope of changing things around, both managers are happy to make a substitution. The manager has decided to replace him, no big surprise there, he was looking really whacked out. Here's Seedorf. Gallas. Here's Rosicki. Cesc Fabregas. No, it's been snuffed out. There's the whistle, that's it. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides' performance was fairly poor. They're both going to have a look at their attacking options for the future.
We kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Down the left. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Stay on the ball there. Here's Samuel. Great work to win the ball. Chaps neatly. Vieira. It's clear. Here's Cambiasso. They're breaking quickly here. Possession gained there. Here's Giggs. Evra. Rooney. No whistle there. Fair tackle, says the ref. Breaking through. Finds himself in the box. A decent ball in could open the score.
It's a good cross.
O'Shea. It's easily picked up. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Ball held on to there. Almost 30 minutes gone. Missed time lunge, and the free kick is given. The yellow card is out here. Looking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. O'Shea. That's tidy footwork. In possession and getting forward here. Went in and won the ball too. And Grosso. Adriano. No goals here in the first half. It looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Here's Ferdinand. Here's Gary Neville. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Cambiasso. Controls it well. Adriano. And Cambiasso. Gets it. Dealt with the threat well. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. The game is still goalless, Trevor.
But they've just cancelled each other out so far. Let's hope that changes in the second half.
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Still have the ball. Kept possession well on the attack here. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Turns defence into attack there. He intercepts. Zaha. Here's Figo. Adriano. Here's Ibrahimovic. Grosso. Chooses to go down the left. That's their first substitution of the game. No goals yet, and their manager has decided on a change. He's going to bring someone off the bench. Ferdinand. And Gary Neville. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Took him out completely. Gave away a free kick. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
Indeed, he's been brought down. Straight at goal. And that just skimmed past the right post.
Well, we have seen him go in from there on other occasions, so he was right to try it, just unlucky on the strike.
And this substitution is their second of the game. Both teams still unable to find a goal here in the second half, and that has prompted the manager to take action. He's going to make a change. Adriano. Cut out there, and the attack is thwarted. He's looking for support. And Scholes. Here's Ferdinand. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Rooney. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think it was a pretty good decision too. And Cordoba. Cesar. Cambiasso. Here's Samuel. And Vieira. Good work to keep the ball. Ball not given away here. They're defending well, very well indeed. Cesar. Adriano. Here's Cambiasso. Ibrahimovic. And he tries again. The keeper comes and takes the ball. And Evra. The whistle has gone and the match is over. Nothing could separate these sides in the end. The manager won't be too concerned. They have gained a lot from the game itself. And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast. So all that remains for me to do is to thank Trevor Brooking for joining us.
Anytime, Peter.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next... Good afternoon and welcome. The game about to get underway. Watching it with me is Trevor Brooking. Hold on to your seats, this could be one heck of a ride. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Wins possession to stop the attack. Wonderfully won there. Lam. Looking around for support. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Sturdy defence here. And he wants it back. Demichelis. Attack came to nothing. Van Bronckhorst. Puyol. Zambrotta. And Edmilson. Here's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Xabi. Will this be a goal? Oh, it's in! What a goal! They've taken the lead. Great goal from the midfielder. The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard. They're ahead by a goal to nil. Schweinsteiger. Won the ball well. No, not this one. He's on the rampage. Stopped the attack well. Here's Messi. Edmilson. Here's Xabi. Play pushes forward then. Down the middle. Will he find the space?
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Almost 30 minutes gone. And Eto'o. Here's Ronaldinho. He takes the ball along the left wing. Marquez. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Dashes along the right flank. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. Will he test the keeper? Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Can they keep defending like that? Possession lost there. It's easily picked up. There'll be one extra minute. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. How did you see that half, Trevor?
The better team is winning, for sure. They are more positive and are controlling the game all over.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Won the ball well. Santa Cruz. And Zambrotta. Messi. And Deco. Stopped him illegally, says the ref. Tempers flaring up here, several players coming in and having a right old go at one another. Gets it in space.
A good, solid defensive header.
Santa Cruz. He's carrying the ball forward. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. No way through. Schweinsteiger. Can he find his man? Here's Messi. Looking around for support. They've got a throw in. And Edmilson. And Thuram. Possession gained there. Whistle's gone, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there. Two new players are going to enter the fray here. Hoping for more goals. Here's another striker. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Santa Cruz. Hargreaves. Here's Demichelis. Ismail. Here's Sanyo. Hargreaves! Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post. This is their final substitution this match. I suppose his substitution was inevitable, really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. And Ronaldinho. Had the ball now. Well worked to win the ball. Samuel. Ismail. And Sanyo. 2 more minutes is being shown on the ball. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. Into the penalty area.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted. As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises, and the result we all expected.
Well, that's it for this afternoon's broadcast, so thank you, Trevor.
Anytime, Peter.
And we'll be seeing you at the next match. Goodbye. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Edouard Cissé. He's carried the ball forward. Here's Mendy. Roten. Rosenau. And Mendy. Top quality close control. Rosenau is looking for support. Edouard Cissé. Pierre-Alain Frau. It's a super jinking run. What can he do from here?
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
It's into the middle. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Picks it off. Will he have a dig? Pancrate. All one here. And Van Nistelrooy. Snuffed out the danger. And he wants it back. Pancrate. He's off down the left wing. A decent ball in. It went over the line for a goal kick. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Raul. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Goes for the volley. Couldn't get it on target there.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. Just didn't come off for him.
Cassano. Here's Raul. Emerson. Collects the ball nicely. Van Nistelrooy.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Edouard Cissé. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Looking for support now. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal. They're moving well down the left-hand side. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. So, Trevor, how do you think it's shaping up?
It's not been bad, but it's not been anything special. Let's hope for improvement in the second half.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Down the right flank. Well found by his teammate. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. They're defending well, very well indeed. It's
Easily picked up. And Raul.
Well worked to win possession. Here's Michel Salgado. Had the ball now. And Emerson. 15 minutes into the second half. He's looking for support. Great through ball over the top. Is there space for a shot? The throw-in given away in a dangerous position. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. It's sailing across the face of goal. Shooting chance here. The team wins another corner. Drives it to the middle. They're under real pressure now. It's sailing across the face of goal. What a goal! This is a vital goal at a crucial time. Finally, they have hit the opener. It's just what the game needed. Now round for a great finish.
Was finishing of the highest quality.
We've waited a long time for that first goal, haven't we, Trevor?
That's just what the game needed to bring it to life.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. Edouard Cissé. Here's Mendy. Paulo Cesar. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. He cleared. Edouard Cissé. Pancrate. Stop the attack dead then. Here's Michel Salgado. Beckham. Here's Van Nistelrooy. He intercepts. The tension here is pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them, and only 5 minutes left. Pierre-Alain Fraul.
The keeper showed good awareness there.
And Beckham. Mahmoud Diarra. Emerson. Ball one, good defending there. The referee ends the game here. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. The first half was a bit disappointing, but the game did come to life a bit, didn't it, in the second half?
No, definitely, Peter. The goal improved.
fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. And Ferdinand. Gary Neville. That was careless. Here's Henry. And Gilberto Silva. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. O'Shea. Scholes. Here's Evra. And Giggs. Ball given away there. Here's Gallas. Henry. Here's Rosicki. It went over the line for a goal kick. Rooney. Saha. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Great cross.
Arrives in the box. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Gallas. Good interception here. No way through. Here's Gilberto Silva. 15 minutes left of the first half. He's off on the long run.
A perfect ball.
This could be a chance for an opening goal. The ball goes out of play in a good position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Gallas. Torre. Senderos. Here's Gilberto Silva. He cut out the pass. Eboué. Here's Ljungberg. And Gallas. Senderos. And Rosicki. And Gallas. Well worked to win possession. He continues his run down the right. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. Trevor, what do you make of the game so far?
Well, neither side's really settled into much of a rhythm. Hopefully that will change in the second half.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Great work to win the ball.
He's looking so confident. Chance for a good cross here.
They've got a corner there. It's into the face of goal. What a finish! They've taken the lead. barely kicked off. Off the crossbar and in. The stalemate's over and we have a game on our hands. Okay, we'll put it in. They've taken the lead. How do you see the game developing from here on then, Trevor?
Well, from the fans' point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back, content with things as they stand.
Eboué. Senderos. 15 minutes into the second half. Possession lost there. On the ball here. Cesc Fabregas. Eboué. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. And Rooney. Win the ball back. Whistle's gone, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just called offside there. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Ljungberg. And Toure. He's looking for support. He may whip the cross in. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Rob there, too casual. Cristiano Ronaldo. Only one goal separating the two teams with just 5 minutes to go on the clock. The ball still with them here. Here's Ljungberg. Well won there. 2 more minutes is being shown on the board. Ljungberg. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross.
Well, that's a dreadful clearance. Can they take advantage?
Can they keep defending like that? Up goes the roar and the match is over. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result. The first half was a bit disappointing, but the game did come to life a bit, didn't it, in the second half?
Oh, definitely, Peter. The goal improved the quality of the game, but that first half did drag on a bit, didn't it?
Our time is up, so thanks, Trevor, for your analysis today.
TV untuk prosedur dari TV.
King is with me, Peter Brackley, for this afternoon's match. The players and officials are getting ready. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And Grosso. Here's Figo. Pass lacking there. And Gilardino. Carries the ball through the middle. Cambiasso. Here's Grosso. Dealt with the threat well. Gattuso. Here's Seedorf. Pirlo. Gattuso. Serginho. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. Sturdy defence here. Here's Pirlo. They win possession.
That was a superb interception.
Seedorf. He intercepts. Well found by his teammate. Needs a sight of goal. "15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Here's Figo. Does well to keep the ball. He's looking for support. They're in possession, down the left wing. And Cambiasso. Javier Zanetti. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Can they keep defending like that? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Only 1 minute to be added on. Nicely found. Here's Gattuso. Ref says fair tackle, play continues. There's not a lot of support. So running off the ball for the cross. Here's Cambiasso. Can he keep it going? Keeps the ball in a very promising position. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
Well, the fans are looking a bit frustrated, Peter. The team are playing well, but
into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Adriano!
and the keeper has it under control.
Cafu. Gattuso. Trends it down the middle. Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. He could be booked here. Oh, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. And may not be so lucky on the next occasion. The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick. Several players are contesting the header. Here's Gattuso. Gattuso. Serginho.
A good cross should set something up.
That's a good ball in. Trouble for the defence from the left. They're defending well, very well indeed. Adriano. Looking around for support. Goes to ground, but the referee says play on. Still on the ball here. Good running on the ball. Whistle's gone, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there. Two new players are going to enter the fray here. I suppose his substitution was inevitable, really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. Almost 75 minutes have gone. And Figo. Adriano. Flag was up, just caught offside there. Good call, though, by the assistant referee. Caught in possession, chance here. And he swings it over to the target. Figo. Javier Zanetti. Won the ball well. Win possession here. Neither side managing the goal so far, and we are approaching the final whistle. They give away possession. He's carrying the ball forward. Here's Jakulovski. The ball still with them here. Gattuso. Here's Maldini. Hold on to possession here. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. It ends in a draw here. And other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement. And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
It's been a pleasure.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Goodbye. Away we go. Will there be drama today? It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Great work to win the ball. Here's Xabi. Eto'o. Here's Zambrotta. A decent ball in could open the score. Called offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Fabio Cannavaro, Michel Salgado, and Beckham. Mahmoude Diarra. And they still have possession here. And Beckham. Fabio Cannavaro. Controls it well. Here's Emerson. Finds his teammate. Off down the left wing. Ronaldinho looking around for support. It looks like he'll go for a cross. They have another chance. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. To the man in space. Messi, safely into the keeper's gloves. Mahmoude Diarra. And Fabio Cannavaro. Mahmoude Diarra. And Michel Salgado. Mahmoude Diarra. Here's Emerson. Cassano. Turns defence into attack there. Far too casual there. Ball stolen. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Here's Ed Nielsen. Van Nistelrooy. No goals here in the first half. And it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. The ref sees nothing wrong, so on we go. Here's Ed Nielsen. Sends it back to him. Can you get a clean strike here? Cleared away. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Trevor, how did you see that half?
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball.
We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Poor challenge, free kick awarded. The ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. And Deco. Xabi. Finds a teammate. And Van Nistelrooy. And Messi. Here's Ed Nielsen. Van Bronckhorst. Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. And Roberto Carlos. Mahamoude Diarra. And Beckham. And Raul. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Messi. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Messi. And Zambrotta. Looking for support now. Here's Edmilson.
A good cross should set something up.
Decent cross there. It's over. Too high.
It was a good play in on the cross. Found space. I just think maybe he harried the header.
Their first substitution today. I suppose his substitution was inevitable, really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. Some players are warming up on the touchline. Here's Edmilson. And Xabi. And Ronaldinho. Van Bronckhorst. Stopped him well there. Here's Beckham. Fabio Cannavaro. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Van Nistelrooy. The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post. There'll be one extra minute for stoppages. Here's Saviola. There's the final whistle. The game ends in a draw, but the supporters won't be too disappointed. There was plenty of passion, plenty of intensity on display here. Well, that's it for this afternoon's broadcast, so thank you, Trevor.
Thanks, Peter. It was a great game.
And from myself, Peter Brackley, Trevor Brooking, and all the team at Konami, goodbye. There's a whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. And Mackay.
The left back really needs to stay sharper. This is a testing ball in.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Looking around for support. Paulo Cesar. Edouard Cissé. Wonderful defending there. And Sanyo. Schweinsteiger. Sneaks into the penalty area. Demichelis. He's well beaten to the ball there. Aman. Here's Yepes. Rosenau. Mendy. Roten. The defender cuts this one out. This could be a chance for an opening goal. He cleared. Mendy. And the ball goes out of play again. Minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Pancrate. And he lays it back. Santa Cruz. Here's Demichelis. Kalu. Aman. And Yepes. Eduard Cisse. Stop the attack dead then. Surely this has to be just about the last kick of the game here. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
You know, I think they're doing nearly everything right. All they're failing to do is capitalise on their possession.
No goals then, it's 0-0. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Eduard Cisse. Now the defender read it well. And Sanyo. Deisler. Here's Schweinsteiger. Well worked to win possession. A lovely ball down the middle. Now have possession here. Makai. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Here comes the cross. Goal! It's the first goal of the game. He caught that beautifully. Well, did you see the manager on the bench then celebrating like he won the lottery with that message? It's a measure of how much winning this game means to him.
That was a spectacular volley. The keeper might have read the shot, but couldn't get there. A superb finish.
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind, they'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Rotten. Pierre-Alain Frau.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Here's Mackay. Santa Cruz. A nice ball through. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Gets it in space. He could swing it in here. Directed. He took it so well. They're now 2 goals up. 30 minutes played in the second half. He's hit that well. Their lead looking more comfortable now. Will we see a switch to defensive tactics, I wonder? That was a magnificent ball in, Trevor. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Rosenau. Paulo Cesar. Edouard Cissé. Here's Dorisu.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Wins the ball, great defending. Sends it back to him. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Went in and won the ball too. Back to the keeper. Mackay. Here's Pizarro. Superb combination here. Brings it under control. Can he put in a decent cross? The referee brings an end to the game. They come away with the win here after some tremendous work in every department, really. Such a well-deserved result, and their manager will be very, very proud of them. Well, Trevor, what did you make of the game? Was it a fair result?
And I've also got no complaints about the standard of play.
So that all remains for me to do is to say that we've reached the end of our coverage this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor Bissett. The semi-final is underway. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Didn't give the ball away, and still they advance. Dealt with that threat well. Finds his man. A good cross might give the first goal. Chaps it neatly. And he smacks one. No! Just gone wide the left post.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. Did well to find the space for the shot, though.
Mackay. Demichelis. Lam. Ismail. Lam. And Demichelis. And Schweinsteiger. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. And he's gone for it. Safely into the keeper's gloves. He kills it with the chest. Get the ball back. Can he keep it going? Really stopped in his tracks there. Ball stolen away. Chance here. And Giggs. Can he put in a decent cross? Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Almost 30 minutes gone. Rooney. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. And Schweinsteiger. Lam. They're just not clicking with each other. Win possession here. Stay on the ball there. Possession maintained here. And Ferdinand. Gary Neville. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mackay. No goals here in the first half, and it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Demichelis. The keeper comes and takes the ball. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So, Trevor, no goals so far.
No, neither side has had a great deal of penetration. Hopefully the two managers will come up with something a bit different in the second half.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. And Evra. Rooney. Lucio. Lam. Saha. Turns defence into attack there. Santa Cruz. And he wants it back. Giggs. Nice footwork. Showed his defensive quality there. Can they keep defending like that? And Rooney. Careless pass there. Brown. Ferdinand. Gary Neville. Cristiano Ronaldo. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Zaha. Good work to keep the ball.
Great save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Sanyo. Here's Deisler. Down the right. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Goes for a header on goal! Beyond the last defender, the linesman had his flag up in for offside. Alan Smith. Neither side managing a goal so far. We are approaching the final whistle. And Deisler. Pizarro. Possession maintained here. Ball held on to there. Into the last few seconds we go. It looks as if this is it. That's a threatening through ball. Can he create something here? A good cross could get the winner here.
There's another chance to get the ball in.
He punches it clear. Nothing between the two sides after 90 minutes here, so we go into extra time. And I wonder now, will we find a winner in extra time? Let's hope so. No goals then, Trevor.
Yes, it's been disappointing, hasn't it? I don't think it would have been too much to ask for a goal, would it?
The first period of extra time gets underway. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
And Evra. Here's Ferdinand. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Collects the ball nicely. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Turns defence into attack there. And Pizarro. Down the right-hand channel. Cleared away. Still have possession here. The referee blows his whistle to end the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. And it's anyone's guess as to who will go on now and win this one. Can we break the deadlock in this second period of extra time? Defences have been on top so far in extra time. Pizarro. Here's Demichelis.
They work so well in tandem.
Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged. Santa Cruz.
Wins possession to stop the attack. And Evra. And Giggs.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Hang on to the ball there. Possession gained there. No way through. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Had to make it, and he did. With neither side able to get the telling goal in extra time, the game will now go into a penalty shootout. Where will Lady Luck shine now? No goals yet, Trevor, but you can't say it's been a boring game in any way.
Oh, definitely not, Peter. It's been hugely entertaining.
Both keepers will be mentally steeling themselves here, but with penalty shootouts, the real pressure is on the penalty takers. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
The captain is to take charge of this one.
Well, that was a poor decision by the penalty taker.
It sailed off to the left.
He struck it well enough, but it was wide of the target.
He miskicked it. It's off to the left.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide.
Oh, he's missed. It sailed off to the right.
When you're taking a penalty, you have to be sure in your own mind where you're going to put the ball.
Makes it. He's got it. It's in. Oh, that's a brilliant stop.
It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
He's got it. It's in. He's under huge pressure here. Miss, and it's all over. Yes, he puts it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. Too close to the keeper.
Well, he's taken the gamble there, and it's not paid off.
This penalty to win. That's it. Marvellous. He's hit the winner. That's decided the game. They booked a place in the final. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast, with me, Peter Brackley, and my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
You're welcome, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon. Good afternoon, I'm Peter Brackley, and as the fans take their places around the stadium, let me first introduce Trevor Brooking. Trevor. The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. An illegal challenge, says the ref. Here's Kaká. Xabi. Here's Messi. The ball still with them here. And Pirlo. Filippo Inzaghi. Ball one, good defending there. And Puyol. The keeper has to deal with it. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Gets it. Messi. And Edmilson. Here's Van Bronckhorst. He's looking for support. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Eto'o. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Gilardino. And Seedorf. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Get the ball back. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. Looking for support now. Really stopped in his tracks there. He's cut the pass out beautifully. And Messi. Can he find his man? Nesta. Serginho. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. Gattuso. Finds his man. They're defending well, very well indeed. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. It's a goalless game, do they, Trevor?
Of course not. That's not why we love watching football. I think we'll see some more.
We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their managers' half-time team talks? Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Here's Zambrotta. And Xabi. Puyol. And Zambrotta. Possession lost there. Had the ball now. Messi. promising position here. And Edmilson. Slides a great ball through. They're in possession down the right flank. Clearance gathered. Will he have a go? Pirlo sends it back to him. And Messi turns defence into attack there. Kaladze. Here's Nesta. And Cafu. Nesta. Here's Pirlo. Can he keep it going? Edmilson. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Here's Gilardino. Gattuso. Brings it under control. Pirlo. Poorly attempted pass. Went in and won the ball too. And Seedorf. Pirlo. Serginho. And Seedorf. Good pass. Here's real danger. Gilardino. A brilliant finish. This is a vital goal at a crucial time. In injury time. Finally, they have hit the opener. Well, it took a while, but eventually it came. Will we get any more? I hope so.
Well, this game has been fun.
They've opened the scoring. How do you see the game progressing from here, Trevor?
Well, from the fans' point of view, the goal's great news. And their opponents can no longer sit back content with the 0-0.
And he's off along the left touchline. Wins possession to stop the attack. There's the final whistle. They booked a place in the final. It was a tight game, Trevor, but that goal in stoppage time was a bit of a surprise.
Oh yes, indeed, Peter. Both sides did well. And the unexpected goal just goes to show that you don't switch off until the final whistle.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
It's been a pleasure.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Goodbye. evening and welcome to tonight's game. I have with me here Trevor Brooking to give us his thoughts. Trevor.
Thanks, Peter. Well, the teams are ready, the managers are ready, and the referee is ready. So let's get on.
There is a fantastic atmosphere as the final gets underway. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. And he takes the return. Here's Schweinsteiger. Oh, free kick awarded in a very promising position here. There's the cross. To the man in space. In the right place at the right time. Wins the ball, great defending. And they still have possession here. Seedorf. Serginho. Nesta. Here's Cafu. No, it doesn't pick out his man. And he's gone for it. They're defending well, very well indeed. Caught in possession, chance here. And Schweinsteiger. They could open the score with a good cross here. Dived in recklessly, free kick awarded. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh, but he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. Gets his head to it! Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy. Kaká. Here's Gilardino. Booted to safety. And Cafu. Good interception here. Schweinsteiger. Demichelis. That is sloppy play. Play pushes forward then. Attack came to nothing. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Here's Kaká. Lahm. No goals here in the first half. And it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Demichelis. Schweinsteiger. The referee has given a corner kick. Can they convert this? It's down! It's the first goal of the game. In first half injury time. Truly world class. A lot of fans were waiting for that goal and they have been rewarded.
It's been hit so well, and there was little the goalkeeper could do.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
Here's Mackay.
What a ball!
Gambit might have a dig from here. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So they finish the half in front, but the game still wide open. Surely, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I expect the early stages of the second half, though, will be quite interesting.
As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Schweinsteiger. Possession maintained here. Lam. Here's Schweinsteiger. Keep possession. Demichelis. Superb intervention. Here's Gilardino. Lucio. Here's Sanyo. The right-hand channel is an option. Makai. Poor ball picked off. Here's Sanyo. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Schweinsteiger. Showed his defensive quality there. And Gattuso completely mistimed his tackle there, gives away a free kick. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Serginho. Crosses. Needs to test the keeper here. Oh, it's gone in. They're back on level terms. 17 minutes of the game played. A great shot into the left-hand corner.
Well, as the saying goes, there's all to play for now.
It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor? That equaliser surely will have an impact, Trevor.
Definitely, it's going to give him a real boost, and we could see things change from here on in.
Here's Makai. A good delivery could put them in front again. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. And the defence cuts out that through ball. And Kaká. Slides a through ball down the middle. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Careless pass there. Here's Demichelis. Demichelis. Five minutes to go till full time and the scores are level. Still enough time for a goal. Who knows? Probably the winner. And Deisler. Poor ball intercepted. Opportunity here. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Oh, the pressure mounts for good delivery.
Well, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal. He did everything right with a good ball.
There goes the whistle to signal the end of the second half, and the scores are level. Nobody able to provide the breakthrough here, so we head into extra time. Always disappointing to concede an equaliser, Trevor, and never more so that in the second half.
Yes, and they've let it in with the manager's half-time team talk still fresh in their minds.
The first half of extra time is underway. I think they deserve the equaliser, Trevor, but do you think they can go on and win now?
Well, certainly, now they're back on level terms, you have to fancy them.
And the opportunity comes to nothing.
Oh, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
Lucio. And Samuel. And Daisley. Here's Demichelis.
Chance to deliver it in.
A headed clearance. Here's another good opportunity. Can he put in a decent cross? No way through this time. And Salihamidzic. The danger is snuffed out. The referee blows his whistle to end the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. And it's anyone's guess as to who will go on now and win this one. So, we've had the first 15 minutes of extra time. Still, we're no closer to knowing who's going to go on. So here we go for this final period of extra time. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. Maldini. And Gattuso. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Podolski. Amoroso.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Intercepted the through pass, and it's cleared to safety. Turns defence into attack there. No winner could be found even after extra time, so it all comes down to a penalty shootout, and who can hold their nerve now and handle the pressure better. Well, Trevor, we've got penalties.
Oh yes, and having been behind, they'll be thrilled to get this far.
No winner after 120 minutes, so it's all down to penalties. The pressure of the penalty shootout, a real test of nerve here, not only for the goalkeepers, but for the takers as well, of course. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Super save by the keeper. He has just wasted that, hasn't he, Trevor?
Yes, he did. That was a poor penalty, to be honest.
He outsmarted the keeper, and it's in.
He cannot believe it.
It sailed off to the left.
It was a good attempt, though.
Yes, he's done it. They are 2 goals behind now.
It could be too much for them.
He has to put this away to keep them in it. Yes, he puts it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. Can he be the hero? He scored, the game's over. That's decided the game. They've done it, a result that means they are well-deserved cup champions. It was a long and arduous campaign, but I'm sure the players are absolutely delighted. Maybe they're not as much as their fans, who will be celebrating long into the night, I'm sure. They pick up the title. You remember this day forever wherever you are. Good evening and welcome. I'm Peter Brackley and big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A great atmosphere here. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Kaká and Seedorf. He chooses to go down the right. Javier Zanetti. Here's Vieira. Cambiasso. Grosso. It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. Who's waiting in the middle? Yes! They've broken the deadlock. Superb header. A lot of fans were waiting for that goal and they have been rewarded. They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today, but just sitting back is not their nature. Well, this goal will settle them down for sure. The question is whether they can keep the lead.
Filippo Inzaghi. Ref says he took the ball, not the man. He continues his run down the left. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Gattuso. Here's Gattuso. And Pirlo. Stopped him illegally there. To the man in space. And it's there! They've equalised. 25 minutes play. A great shot into the left-hand corner.
It's been a tight game so far, and there's not much between these teams in terms of ability. I think we're in for a good battle here.
They're right back in it, Trevor.
Well, now they've got the equaliser, I certainly wouldn't rule them out from grabbing the winner.
Well maintained there. And Ibrahimovic. Here's Cambiasso. Filippo Inzaghi. 15 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Down the left. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Seydorf. Cleared away. Still have the ball. And Pirlo. Gattuso. He's off on the long run. Good clearance. Here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. Form header on goal! In the safe hands of the keeper. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So they squandered their advantage, Trevor.
And they'll be disappointed with themselves. But I think they know they can take the initiative in the game and go on and win it.
We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. And Dejan Stankovic. No way through. Cambiasso. Here's Dejan Stankovic. That lacks accuracy. Kaká. Filippo Inzaghi. Still their ball, good attacking position too. Finds his man. And the defence clear their lines. Here's Pirlo. He's looking for a free man. It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Filippo Inzaghi. Get the ball back. And Samuel. Here's Cambiasso. Grosso. And he's off along the left touchline. And Cambiasso. Kaká. Here's Maldini. Filippo Inzaghi.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Here's Pirlo. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
A good cross should set something up.
And Pirlo.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Cafu. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. Nesta. Here's Pirlo. Cafu. Well found there. He cleared. Here's Grosso. Grosso. And Adriano. And Grosso. Here's Cambiasso. Grosso. completely. Well, straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in, but in the end no one could come up with a winner. Trevor, did you enjoy the game?
Very much. So, in fact, I have to say the standard of play was excellent.
Welcome, I'm Peter Brackley, and I think we all hope the game tonight holds much in store for. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gary Neville. A good cross might give the first goal. Ball one, good defending there. It's wide of the right post. A reasonable attempt though.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Yepes. Pancrate. Paulo Cesar. He's on the rampage. Brings it under control. Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee. "15 minutes gone. Pancrate. Held on to the ball there. Here's Gary Neville. Cut it out nicely. That's tidy footwork. Does well to keep the ball. Paulo Cesar. And Giggs. Giggs. Ferdinand. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. 15 minutes left of the first half. Finds his man. He knocks it in.
Yepes. Aman. Pancrate.
Won the ball well. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Without a play.
And Yepes. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Possession gained there.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
That was careless. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
They've been a bit disappointed in making.
They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Edouard Cissé. Rosenau. Yepes. Now the defender read it well. A chance to counter-attack here. Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. He could be booked here. Oh, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Mendy. Still have the ball. Win possession here. Down the middle. Roten. Read that well. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zaha. Chance in the box. Win possession. The attack came to nothing. Pancrate. Pierre-Alain Frau. Yepes. Paulo Cesar. It looks like he'll go for a cross. In comes the cross. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. O'Shea. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Referee says that's a fair challenge. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Neat ball through the middle. Got caught on the ball there. And Giggs wins possession to stop the attack. Roten.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
And Giggs dashes along the left side flank. Knocks it through to the front line. And he hits it. He's right on the end of the rebound. Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy. We'll see a substitution from each team here. The winner here looks unlikely, at the moment anyway, so the manager has decided to change things around here and liven up his attack with a substitution. Scholes. Possession maintained, chance here. Rooney! Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
The referee's whistle ends the game. It ends in a draw here, and other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement. Well, Trevor, that didn't exactly go to plan.
No, you're right, they won't be happy with the draw.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Distan and Reina. Deco and Messi. Edmilson. Now what can he do? It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. It's into the face of goal. Caught in defence. Real chance here. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. 15 minutes into the first half. Barton. Mills. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal. Can he put in a decent cross? Clearance picked up, might have a dig from here. Here comes the shot. Messi. And Deco. Here's Edmilson. Stop the attack dead then. Distan. Thatcher. 30 minutes into the first half. Wins possession to stop the attack. Messi. And Eto'o. They're in possession down the right flank. Is there space for a shot? A magnificent goal. They're one up. A beautiful left foot finish. Well, the fans will be glad they turned out in numbers for this one.
That was finishing of the highest quality.
How much of an impact do you think the opener will have on the game, Trevor?
Oh yes, this is going to have a tremendous bearing on the rest of the game.
Went in and won the ball too. Slides a neat ball through. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Mills. Barton. Reyna. Gets it. Out wide. They're defending well, very well indeed. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. 1-0 going into the break. Then the second half kicks off. How will it shape up? No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. There's a threatening through ball. Tries again. Jabi. And Deco. Here's Van Bronckhorst. And Jabi. In the penalty area. Good goalkeeping. Mills. Barton. Looking around for support. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. .15 minutes of the second half gone. Here's Reyna. Oh, great defending there. Ronaldinho. Eto'o. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Eto'o. The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Samaras. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Distan. He intercepts. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Sailing across the face of goal. Belletti. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. There are 4 men in the wall.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal. Well, I think the crowd were behind him all the way. They'll be sorry it wasn't in the back of the net, though.
And Karate. Distan. He has quick feet. Gets it in space. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. A throw in a good position again. This is their final substitution of the game here. Not much time to go, and the manager is bringing on a striker now, hoping he can change things for them. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Directs his header on goal! Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort. Stopped him illegally, free kick. Doesn't manage to get that one through. There's the whistle. So they pick up 3 points with victory. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So as the fans make their way home, my thanks go to Trevor beside me.
You're welcome, Peter.
And we hope to see you for the next broadcast. Goodbye. We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Possession lost there. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. And Roberto Carlos. Well found by his teammate. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. Saïtaridis. Didn't get the ball there, free kick. He could be booked here. Well, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Mister. Well worked to win the ball. Looking around for support.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Finds himself in the box. They're defending well, very well indeed. Mister! Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
And Cassano. We know he can deliver it well.
Could this be a chance?
A chance. Really poor defending. Can he hit the target? And that sails way wide of the left post.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Almost 30 minutes gone. Poorly attempted pass. Manish. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Well read and intercepted. Emerson. And Raul. Here's Cassano.
A good cross should set something up.
Van Nistelrooy. Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post. And Fernando Torres. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Does well to keep the ball. Manish. And Maxi Rodriguez. He's carrying the ball forward. Manish. Carries the ball through the middle. Stopped him well there. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks.
The game is still goalless, Trevor.
Well, they've just cancelled each other out so far. Let's hope that changes in the second half.
No goals then, it's 0-0 and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football.
It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions.
Raul Bravo. Fabio Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Emerson. Here's Cassano. And Pablo Ibanez. Maxi Rodriguez.
There's not a lot of support.
Antonio Lopez. Receives it in space.
Well, he took no chances there, just knocked it out for a throw.
Luxan. Van Nistelrooy. Fabio Cannavaro. Emerson. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Raul. Well brought down. Holds on to the ball. Well worked to win the ball. And Martin Petrov. Here's Meester.
Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Manish. Attack came to nothing. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy.
Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'd be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
And Roberto Carlos. Here's Fabio Cannavaro.
Top quality close control.
Still their ball, good attacking position too. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Possession maintained, chance here.
He wants the chance for a good delivery.
Meester.
The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
Emerson. Superb intervention. Kept it well, still on the attack. Stopped the attack well. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. No winner here, the match ends in a draw. But I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football on show here.
They were odds on for the win there, Trevor, but it just didn't go to plan, did it?
No.
No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Gary Neville. Ferdinand. And Gary Neville. O'Shea. Rooney. Outstanding interception in his own box.
They're pushing forward nicely here. Great pass.
This could be a chance for an opening goal. Taps it neatly. Adriano. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
That was a pinpoint high ball in, and the defender just allowed his man to have a go.
O'Shea. Saha. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Will he find the target? The keeper makes the stop. Maybe a miss hit. It was off target though.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
And Figo. Win possession here. Scholes. Giggs. And Rooney. O'Shea. Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Here's Rooney. Intercepted. Now have possession here. Scholes. And Giggs. Grosso. Here's Cordoba. Javier Zanetti. Here's Adriano. O'Shea. Evra. Here's Giggs. And Scholes. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. It's another throw in a dangerous situation. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Here's Gary Neville.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Free kick conceded in a promising position here.
They can score the opener with this free kick.
The throw-in given away in a dangerous position. Look, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So, Trevor, how do you think it's shaping up?
It's not been bad, but it's not been anything special. Let's hope for improvement in the second half.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement to the fans here? They've switched sides for the second half. Extremely important interception there. And Adriano pushing further forward. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here. It's a good try. Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
Well, we have seen him go in from there on other occasions, so he was right to try it, just unlucky on the strike.
Zaha. Here's Gary Neville. There's the cross. A poor attempt at a pass. Ibrahimovic. Ball given away. Scholes. Reads it well. He has to do better than that. Zaha. Timely interception. Samuel. Cambiasso. Adriano. Cut out the pass. Zaha. Dealt with that threat well. Here's Vieira. Cambiasso. They picked him out neatly. Now the defender read it well. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. We've reached the last 15 minutes. And Cambiasso carries the ball through the middle. Plays it into space behind the defence. Sends the ball wide. Adriano. It's over. Well, he couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. Ferdinand. Here's Gary Neville. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good individual effort, but he needs to pass it now.
A good cross should set something up.
Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. Each team will bring on a substitute here. Comes off the field to be replaced, and in fairness, he looks absolutely exhausted. There's the shot. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. The whistle has gone and the match is over. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football on show here. Trevor, did you enjoy the game?
Very much so. In fact, I have to say, the standard of play was excellent.
So that's it for today's game. Thank you, Trevor.
I've enjoyed it.
We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Rosenau.
Here's Yepes.
Down the left-hand channel.
Yepes. Mendy.
Edouard Cissé. And he wants it back. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Good interception here. "15 minutes into the first half.
Well won there.
Pancrate. Paulo Cesar. Grotten.
Possession gained there.
And Cafu.
Here's Seedorf.
Chooses to go down the left. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Booted to safety.
Kaká. Hold on to possession here. Nesta. And Kaladze.
Serginho.
And Kaká.
A good delivery needed here.
Can they keep defending like that?
And Kaká.
Chance to cross.
Pirlo. Chaps it neatly. Needs to find the target here.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
And Kaladze. Pirlo. Gattuso. Clearance picked up. Will he have a go? And Pirlo. Seedorf. Stop the attack well. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break.
Talk us through that half, Trevor.
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top. But so far, their play's been limited, Peter.
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out?
Let's see which team can take control in the second half.
Attack came to nothing.
Edouard Cissé. Grotten. Kalou.
Gilardino. And Kaladze. Here's Gattuso. Cafu.
He continues his run down the right. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
That's picked up by the keeper.
Paulo Cesar. And Mendy. Kalou. Still on the ball here. Kalou. Here's a strike. Had the ball now.
Edouard Cissé. Kalu. Mendy. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. Clearly a foul. And this substitution is their second of the game. They brought on a sub, Trevor.
Yes, and I think it's come at just the right time. That was a poor pass.
And Rasul. Edouard Cissé. Nice footwork. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. And Yepes. Filippo Inzaghi. Slice through the defence. They're still on the attack here. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's vital a striker stays focused in those situations.
This is their last permitted substitution here. Comes off the field to be replaced, and in fairness, he looks absolutely exhausted. Seedorf.
Can he keep it going? The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
You know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Pierre-Alain Frau. Kalu. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. It's for goal! The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
Here's Maldini. Cafu. Here's Kaladze. Won the ball well. Maldini. He intercepts. Nice through ball. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast. So all that remains for me to do is to thank Trevor Brooking for joining us.
It's been a pleasure.
And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals.
Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Sinclair.
Still their ball, good attacking position too. Really stopped in his tracks there.
Can he keep it going?
Martin Petrov.
This could be a chance for an opening goal.
Pass cut out, suddenly on the attack.
Manish.
Read that well.
"15 minutes into the first half. Samaras threads it through perfectly.
Barton. Knocked it through.
That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, and his defender played it to safety.
Karadi!
Manish.
Made no attempt to play the ball.
Luxan.
Maxi Rodriguez.
30 minutes into the first half.
And he smacks one.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. I think he made the right decision to have a go. Perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
Samaras. And he's having a dig. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Well, you know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Great control.
Barton. Will he shoot?
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Here's Maxi Rodriguez. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Sinclair.
Nice through ball to the wing. And he'll deliver the cross.
Good one, too. Perfectly executed.
Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks.
Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
Actually, they're past.
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Maxi Rodriguez. He's off on the long run. From way out.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Mills. Dabo.
Went down from the challenge. No whistle though. And they still have possession here. Martin Petrov. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Mister.
Luxan.
Reina.
Sinclair.
Went in and won the ball too. Just caught offside there. He got him round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Controls it well. Dealt with the threat well.
Vassell.
And Reina.
Mills.
Down the right flank.
The left back really needs to stay sharper. This has potential.
He punched the ball to safety. Remarkable goal! That could decide it. In the final few minutes. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal.
For so long the game had 0-0 written all over it. And that goal has brought it to life. And not a moment too soon.
They've got in front with not long to go in the game. They must be favourites now, Trevor.
If I was a betting man, I'd expect them to win from here. They just need to keep it tight at the back.
Pereira. Here's Antonio Lopez. The whistle has gone and the match is over. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager, all of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. Against all odds, Trevor, they have earned the win.
Oh, it's a remarkable result, and the manager has to take a lot of credit for the way he organised his team.
Roar goes up as we kick off. Great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And Beckham. He cut out the pass. Raul. Mahmoud Diarra. Beckham. Diarra and Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Roberto Carlos. Raul. Still on the ball here. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Stop the attack well. Deco. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Great control. Now have possession here. And Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. To the other side. Here's Messi. Deco. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Well, really hard to get the ball back there. Here's Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Almost 30 minutes gone. Raul. And Roberto Carlos. Here's Beckham.
A cross from him could be dangerous.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. And Raul. Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Could so easily have gone into the book then. The ref has taken a lenient view there. Decent cross there. Raul! A good cross might give the first goal. He could swing it in here. Here's Eto. And Edmilson. There'll be one extra minute for stoppages. Mahmoud Diarra. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Actually, their passing is letting them down a bit.
We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. And Xabi. Here's Xabi. Ronaldinho.
Chance for a good cross here.
He's hit the ball in. Punched away.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded a corner.
Who's waiting in the middle? Xabi! And he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been.
Raul Bravo. Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Michel Salgado. Beckham. They win possession. And Edmilson. Still going. Here's Eto'o.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
And Michel Salgado. Beckham. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Fabio Cannavaro. Possession gained there. Eto'o. No, off target.
Well, what were the defence doing? One of those defenders knows he's let his man go unchallenged.
Here's Fabio Cannavaro. And Beckham. Here's Michel Salgado. Mahmoud Diarra. And Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Cassano. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a good try.
That's a keeper's ball there.
Van Bronckhorst. Here's Edmilson. And he takes the return. Deco. Ronaldinho. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. Careless pass there. Here's Emerson. Mahmoud Diarra. And Cassano. Van Dijk. And finally broke the deadlock. In injury time. That has been coming for a long while now. That's just what the game needed. Now we're in for a great finish.
Well, this game has been very exciting, but I can't believe it's going to end like this.
Indeed, Trevor, and they've finally taken the lead in stoppage time of the second half. We finally have an opener.
It's a vital breakthrough at this stage.
Reads it well. Here's Van Nistelrooy. The whistle has gone and the match is over. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted. It was a tight game, Trevor, but that goal in stoppage time was a bit of a surprise.
Oh yes, indeed, Peter. Both sides did well, and the unexpected goal just goes to
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride.
Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match.
Pancrate.
Rotten.
Can he shoot?
They could open the score with a good cross here.
Showed his quality in defence there with that interception.
Edouard Cissé.
Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Nice footwork.
Wins possession to stop the attack.
Rosenau.
And Mendy.
Edouard Cissé. Kalou.
Stop the attack well.
15 minutes gone.
Hasn't managed to get that one through. Here's Yepes.
Aman. Down the left channel. Edouard Cissé.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
Paulo César. Kalou.
Great defending there.
Pressure on the defence now.
Magnificently executed through ball. Chopped him down there. Gave away a free kick.
Angled in towards goal. Held by the keeper.
Here's Mendy.
Check, that's hello.
Down the right. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away.
Cambiasso. Figo. Here's Figo. Javier Zanetti.
Would an attack down the right side be worth it?
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
They've won a corner. To the target in the middle. No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post. Pierre-Alain Frau. Paulo César. He could swing it in here.
Arrives in the box. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. Finds his man. It's played into the danger zone. It's in. Brilliant. They're in front. In first half injury time.
완전히 기회.
Great goal from the midfielder. The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard.
It's been hit so well, and there was little the goalkeeper could do.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it.
Vieira. No accuracy with the pass. Here's Ibrahimovic. And Javier Zanetti.
Solid defending there, and a good clearance.
The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break.
So they finished the half in front, with the game still wide open, surely, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I expect the...
We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. A poor attempt at a pass. And he wants it back. Grosso. Hold on to possession here. Another throw in. And Cambiasso. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Will he put it away?
Not a bad shot, but it's over. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Here's Ibrahimovic. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Ibrahimovic.
That was a poor pass.
Pushing further forward. Ball one, good defending there.
Check this. Hello.
He's well beaten to the ball there. On the ball here. Wins the ball, great defending. And Dejan Stankovic. Here's Vieira. He's on the rampage. And Cambiasso. And Samuel. He's looking for a free man. Possession maintained here. Pierre-Alain Frau. Looking around for support.
Accurate service could give them another goal.
Crucial interception in the box. Adriano. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Ball given away there. Carries the ball through the middle. Stopped the attack well. Grosso. The tension here was pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them, and only 5 minutes left. Pierre-Alain Frau. And Ibrahimovic. Will he find space for a shot?
Punched away and out for a corner.
This could be the last chance, and they need to make the most of it.
It's into the face of goal. Down there, free kick given.
Check. Hello.
A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. They come away with the win here after some tremendous work in every department, really. Such a well-deserved result, and their manager will be very, very proud of them. That's a highly satisfying result for the players, Trevor. It's not as if they were even favourites.
Well, it was a super performance. They're absolutely delighted.
Yep, and the manager deserves a lot of credit.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast, so all that remains for me to do is to thank Trevor Brooking for joining us.
I've enjoyed it, thanks, Peter.
And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Seydorf went in and won the ball too. Evra. Here's Cafu. Gattuso. Late challenge.
Here comes the cross. Serginho. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Slid out wide. With his head!
They have another chance. Can he pick out a teammate?
What can he do here?
They're trying another cross.
Ferdinand. Gary Neville. Seydorf. Now have possession here.
O'Shea.
Scholes. And Rooney. Possession maintained here. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game.
Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
I think there was some good movement off the ball that would have given them a better chance on goal.
Rooney. Here's Giggs. He's carrying the ball forward. Cleared away. Rooney made no attempt to play the ball. Giggs. Showed his defensive quality there. They're defending well, very well indeed. Gilardino.
Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield.
No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Here's Evra.
He takes the ball along the left wing. They can swing it in from the left wing.
Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too.
A good delivery needed here.
Rooney! It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. Can they squeeze it in? They're in a good position down the right.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think.
So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Actually, their passing has let them down a bit. And so on the performance so far, I think they have to be happy with the scoreline.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0.
The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Pirlo. Cafu. And Gattuso. Pirlo. Here's Seedorf.
Brown.
Rooney.
He's cut the pass out beautifully.
Here's Kaká. Slides a through ball down the middle. Pirlo. Here's Kaká. Gives it away. Slack defending. What a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count?
There are 5 men in the wall.
The defender was there. Pirlo.
There's space on the wing.
And a throw in a good area, looking for support now.
It's not a bad-looking ball. Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. O'Shea.
And Giggs.
Breaking through.
Still going, real chance here.
O'Shea.
Brings it under control.
They're making good progress down the right side.
Very important interception there.
We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Free kick given by the referee. Their first substitution today. I suppose his substitution was inevitable, really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. And Gattuso. Here's Scholes. And Rooney. Traps the ball neatly. Will he shoot? Here's Gary Neville. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching.
knows the target. Seedorf.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Rooney. Scholes. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Hits for goal! There's the whistle, that's it! Nothing could separate these sides in the end. But the manager won't be too concerned. They have gained a lot from the game itself. Well, that for me has to be among the best games I've seen this. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Here's Beckham. Dealt with the threat well. He's looking for support. Corradi. Barton. Reina. It's clear. Here's Reina. Plays it through. Brought an end to the attack. Mahmoud Diarra. Here's Roberto Carlos. Mahmoud Diarra. Beckham! And he was there. Oh, it's in! That's the opener. He was on hand for the rebound. The team have really attracted their fans here today, and they have been rewarded. Not the prettiest goal you'll see, but they all count, Trevor.
Oh yes, they had a lucky break there.
1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Reina. Distan. He's off down the left wing. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Decent delivery here, might set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Headed towards goal! Challenge was poor, foul
Looks as though he's injured, but the ref has decided to keep his cards in his pocket. He wins that aerial challenge. Got his foot in. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. That is sloppy play. Dabo. Well won there. Here's Beckham. The difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. Thatcher. Dunn. Dabo. Reina. Sinclair. Dabo. Mills. In the right place at the right time. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. Trevor, tell us what you've made of the performance so far.
Well, both teams are well organised at the back and up front as well.
We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Dabo. Dunn. So running off the ball for the cross. He crosses it in. Reina. And Beckham. Fabio Cannavaro. Cassano. And Michel Salgado. Mahmoud Diarra. Barton. Here's Karadi. He goes on himself. Michel Salgado. Beckham. Here's Cassano. Roberto Carlos. And Michel Salgado. Shooting chance here. Cassano. Another chance. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Cassano. And Guti. Here's Roberto Carlos. He's looking for the target. To the man in space. Ball one, good defending there. Vassell. And they still have possession here.
Well, no one's looking for the ball here. He's looking in trouble.
Raul Bravo. And Fabio Cannavaro. Mahmoud Diarra. Beckham. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved about that too. This is their final substitution this match. Never mind going forward, this is a substitution that suggests the manager is simply now going to try to hold on to this lead. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. A brilliant win, the players are ecstatic here, and so of course are the fans. It really was a magnificent performance today. As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises, and the result we all expected.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me. Hello and good afternoon. The players are coming out onto the pitch. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
That was an awful pass.
And Fernando Torres. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Ronaldinho. Xabi. And Ronaldinho. Deco. Xabi. And Zambrotta. He continues his run down the right. Messi. Won the ball well. Fernando Torres. And Antonio Lopez. Maxi Rodriguez. And now they're going to try their luck down the right.
A good ball in might give us the opening goal. In the safe hands of the keeper.
Here's Messi. Just dived in there, gave away a free kick. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game.
That's a nasty challenge from behind. We don't want to see that kind of thing here.
And Nista. And Messi. Hang on to the ball there. Ronaldinho. Zambrotta. They're in a good position down the right. Terrible tackle, gives away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game.
Close enough to have a shot on goal. Eto'o. Not a bad shot, but it's over. Minutes into the first half. Manish. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Showed his defensive quality there. A throw-in given away in a dangerous position.
A good delivery needed here.
The defence has done well so far. And Deco. Here's Edmilson. Wins it in a good attacking position here. Turns defence into attack there. And Jabi. Deco. Here's Marquez. Puyol. Here's Zambrotta. Messi. Puyol. And Van Bronckhorst. Here's Edmilson. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. They are managing to contain their opponents so far.
Yes, they've done well. They just need to keep it up for another 45 minutes.
No goals then, it's 0-0, and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Looking around for support.
Well found there. Gets it. Well read and intercepted. Ball given away there. Wins the ball, great defending. Deco. And Messi. Here's Jabi. What a through ball. The ball goes out of play in a good position.
Could this be a chance?
Van Bronckhorst. Edmilson. Deco. Here's Puyol. He's well beaten to the ball there. Here's Puyol. Zambrotta dashes along the right flank.
Crossing opportunity.
There's another chance to get the ball in.
That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy there.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. And Maxi Rodriguez. Here's Fernando Torres. Will there be a goal here?
And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory.
He's looking for the target. Fernando Torres. Here's Eto'o. Gets the ball, slack defending. Turns defence into attack there. And Puyol. Messi. And Xabi. Sends it back to him. On the attack here. All one here. Deco. And Edmilson. Zambrotta. He's on the rampage.
A good cross could get the winner here.
Xabi!
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Manish. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. Honours even between these two sides. Neither team could come up with a winning goal. And I don't think the two managers will be too displeased with the result here.
So that's it for today's game. Thank you, Trevor.
Well, it's been great, Peter.
And we'll be seeing you at the next match. Goodbye.
Whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Yepes. Bilay Ateba. Pancrate. Would an attack down the right side be worth it? Messi. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Mendy. Paulo Cesar. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Messi. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Marquez.
Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward.
Can anyone stop him? Will he get a shot away?
And a punch away by the keeper there, sends it behind for a corner kick.
They'll battle for this in the middle. He took it so well.
It's a powerful header. Well, the fans who've turned out in numbers have been rewarded. They got a goal almost straight from the kick-off, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. They're just sitting back.
That goal looks as if it might give them a confidence boost.
Ball run here.
Rotten.
Ball not given away here.
He has to do better than that.
And Messi. Here's Eto'o. And Van Bronckhorst.
He's carried the ball forward.
Eto'o.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. Pancrate. Kalu. Edouard Cissé.
And Yepes. Yepes. Paulo Cesar. Real chance here. Deco. Here's Ronaldinho.
That is sloppy play.
And Mendy.
Ile Ateba.
Rosenau. Paulo Cesar. No accuracy with the pass. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break.
So they finished the half in front, but the game still wide open, surely, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I expect the early stages of the second half, though, will be quite interesting.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder?
The second half kicks off, everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Does well to maintain possession. Paulo Cesar. Sends the ball wide. Hits for goal!
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
Drives it to the middle.
Ronaldinho. First of the day for them. For me, it's a substitution that tells me they are going to just attempt to hold on to their lead here.
And he wants it back.
Poor ball intercepted. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Deco. Marquez. And Edmilson. Eto'o. Here's Edmilson. And Yepes.
Rosenau.
Here's Mendy.
Paulo Cesar. Kalu.
The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Their second substitution of the day. This is a substitution, surely, that underlines their intentions just to defend this lead.
They're defending well. He's well beaten to the ball there.
Possession gained there.
Here's Xabi.
Zambrotta.
Down the right. An equaliser could be on the cards here. They intercept the pass.
A chance here. Here's Zambrotta.
Well read.
Still him.
Down the middle. Here's a strike.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Poor ball picked off. Only one goal separating the two teams with just 5 minutes to go on the clock. Can they stay in control and book a place in the final? Worked really hard to get the ball back then.
Mbami. Edouard Cissé.
Yepes.
Sami Traoré.
Great work to win the ball. Now taking on the keeper. It's come off the bar. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. They're now through to the final.
They've managed to hang on to that one-goal lead since the first half, Trevor.
Yes, they had to hold off quite a spirited fight back, but in the end, their defence did a superb job.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast. With me, Peter Brackley, and my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a great night, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon. Hello, I'm Peter Brackley, and for this evening's game, I have Trevor Brooking with me. The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. know quite what is going to happen in this game. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Fabio Cannavaro. Raul. Down the left flank. And he'll deliver the cross. Stopped him well there. Filippo Inzaghi. A chance to counter-attack here. And Pirlo. Pirlo. Kaká. Here's Gattuso. Looking for support now. Well worked to win possession. Here's Seedorf. Nice footwork. Finds him well. Nesta! What a save! Mohamed Diarra. Here's Michel Salgado. They could open the score with a good cross here. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right. Almost 30 minutes gone. Here's Beckham. Possession lost there. Kaladze. Here's Seedorf. Serginho. He dribbles out to the left.
Could this be a chance?
Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Emerson. And Beckham. Great work to win the ball. Crossing opportunity. Can he get a decent cross in? Raul! Not even close, perhaps a loss of concentration there. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Seedorf. Gattuso. Here's Pirlo. And he's gone for it. The keeper holds it. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the 2 managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. The game is still goalless, Trevor.
Well, they've just cancelled each other out so far. Let's hope that changes in the second half.
Neither side conceding a goal then. It's 0-0.